Mm-hmm. Hello, hello, hello. It's Friday. Welcome to Friday Fun Day. Hope y'all are doing well. It's a little bit after 10 here in the land of the Swedes. And yeah. Hello. We are going to keep building. We were working upstairs on the master bedroom. And we need to keep doing this. I also thought we could maybe add something here. Let me go down and get that. Hope y'all are having a wonderful Friday. It is soon the weekend. Very, very soon. Things that we do for fun. I really like how these trees turned out. That's exactly what I wanted. That is exactly what I wanted. Exactly. Yeah, I was thinking of putting these here as like side panels. Yeah, like that. Bonk. Let's go to sleep. It's clearly nighttime. We'll go to sleep. And then we're going to try and do the canopy on this bed. I don't know. Maybe I should have got more. No, I don't need. We're going to try and do this canopy. Before I did it, and I didn't have this platform here. And I didn't quite get this angle correct. That looks correct. So if we can just line them up to this. I actually want to raise that up again. And then send that back. Oh, it has to be up higher. Oh, whoops. Because it's in the way of the bed. Okay. Let's try this a little bit more. Try this and this. And turn the snapping off, please. Oh, I don't have any blocks on me. What happened to all my blocks? I put them in the... I don't know where I'm going. I think I put them out here. Yes. didn't use those, but we might still use them. Those are extras. Okay, let's go back. Boom, boom. Yes, I want to try and do like a bed canopy up here. And also I think I'm gonna wall this in. But that's later. Okay. Put you here. Are you snapping still? No. There. And there. Okay. And then we're gonna put this. See, I don't think this angle lines up perfect. That's why the other things don't look as good as they probably could. There. And we're gonna go over here and do the same thing on this side. And then we'll remove the middle stuff. Where's the other one? Here. That's the best option. That is the best option. Okay. Remove, remove, remove. Then this should be okay. There. Is that picking up? Yeah, that was wrong. Really wish you could undo that. Really wish you could undo that. Can I undo this though? Try again. Because I wanted to actually be there. That's at least better. And there. And then there. And there. I think we could maybe come over a little. There. Okay. That one can go. Now we'll do this side. There. Ta-da. Ta-da, 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 ta-da. Okay, now I have to do the same for the other two ends. No problem, no problem. Go like this. Y. And put these back. That needs a rotate one. There we go. There. And by the bathtub. Hey Morpheus, how are you doing? How's your Friday going? If it is Friday, maybe it's still late Thursday evening, wherever you're at. We need to go get some more of those curtains. We are going here to the trader. Hello. I need these. Thank you. We are currently working on this. Thank you, Morpheus. I appreciate that, but this is not all my build. I'm currently on a building server. There's 10 different builders who are building a lot of things. Oh, I have a water leak somewhere. Yeah, so there's 10 different builders, all trying to build a medieval city village down here at the bottom, and then eventually we're gonna work our way up the mountain there and build out a huge, like, castle with multi-layered roads going up to it with a bunch of castle houses. And over here, we even created our own lake. Dug it all out, added new terrain, added little hidey holes. Yeah, there's a group of 10 different builders on here that are having a lot of fun. We do a lot of silly stuff. A lot of silly stuff, a lot of fun things happen, and the server always changes daily. We spent like a month and a half prior to the water update getting the whole server prepped. We built this town hall over here, which is the largest building. We did that prior to the server opening. There was 4 of us working on it, and I don't know if you know what the Shroud Depot is, but it basically has our own Shroud Depot in it. We have all the blocks, all the building blocks down here, and then all of the material blocks as well. And yeah, so it's basically just allows anybody who wants to come in and build they don't need to have a level character. They don't need to have played the game really before. A lot of them have, but some people come from Minecraft and stuff like that and are learning. Yeah, this just allows everyone to build and do whatever they want without having to go out and farm the world. And we also have there's 5 altars here that make up like our main build area. And then we also have a showcase area over here that has all the blocks like displayed so people can come and look, see what things look like. So yeah, all the blocks are here out, and then over there we have all the materials that people can see. And yeah, all the roofs, all the building blocks, and then we have all the plants out for people to take a look at, as well as all the trees. And all of them have chests that are full of the material that is being shown. So people can just build like crazy. And so what I'm working on is a little house. A little house. The server's been up maybe 3 weeks now. Zoust comes in the first. Don't claim the other one, Zoust, or you will be in trouble. Thank you for being first though, Zoust. I appreciate it. I still didn't fix it. I didn't fix it. Please don't. Morpheus, this is the other thing that I built. It's a tannery and taxidermy place for, we each kind of chose NPCs, and so that was the first NPC I chose, was the hunter. And so we have a bunch of hunting, arrow, leather gear, and all the leather stuff, and then out back we have the full tannery. A duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bump, 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 got any grapes?" Yeah, so this is the tannery, which I built out, and then downstairs there is a taxidermy area, a little VIP lounge for people who want their trophies mounted. So these are showing the different little options. Then over here is where they do the work of mounting the taxidermy heads and stuff. So that is a very super fast look at what I've been doing. But right now we're working on trying to get this bed done upstairs. I've been working on it too long. Okay, so we can go here. I think those can stay there. Put it there. And then we'll put these here. That one I can't really see. Come on. That works. Right there. Ta-da. This server, Morpheus, isn't open. It is password protected. And even if it wasn't, most of the places you can set it so people can come and visit. Like my personal world, I have it open whenever I'm over there to just let people come in and wander around and look at the place. And you can literally take explosive arrows and shoot up the place and nothing happens. So there's kind of safeguards built into the game to prevent tomfoolery like that. Okay, that's done. That's done. Ta-da. Now we have that. I'm wondering if I can put this on top. Yeah, that would be not fun. This server also gets backups, like Erwin, the person who runs the server, she backs up the server basically every day, so is this this will How are you doing today, Zoust? You had had you sweating a little there? You could hear that gust of air I let out? Yeah. I did forget to... I've really had a lot of problems with that redeem. Eventually it will get fixed 100%, but... I think this is the best I'm going to be able to get it, though. Something like that. Which isn't perfect, but... yeah, it looks horrible. Let's be honest, it looks horrible. Let's be honest, that's not happening. You're in your third playthrough? You were playing with your wife and had building conflicts, so she went off on her own. You just have to have different base locations. Wonder what I can put up there. Maybe I could put more of these, just going across. Don't want to overuse that though. Oh, I wonder if I could put a... Oh crap, that scared me. They're doing blasting by my house. They're blasting away a bunch of rock, and I thought they were done with it, but clearly they're not. That was freaky. What if I put this way? Kind of want to get up just a little bit higher. Yeah, we're going to build a platform over here. Alright. This I think could work, but it's going to take a little bit of Prep. Flip these around. And then those, I think, are at a good height. So we'll do one there. And one... Oh, we need another block here. Probably need one over here too. Alright, redo this. The massage parlor is looking really nice. That is not what this place is. What did I do wrong here? It's like crooked. Don't know. This way? There. Rotate that around. You had the same place, Fort Calvin. A lot of people use Fort Calvin as their starting area. I can actually run over to my world. I haven't been there in forever. I'm neglecting my own world. I didn't do Fort Calvin, but I did, that looks right. I did the Blue Goblet Tavern. Alright, let's see how this looks. That looks pretty good. Not half bad for... I mean, it's a little wonky, but it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Alright. Yeah, let's go over to my world. I haven't been there in a while. On stream. I've been there off stream, but I haven't really been doing too much. So the world we were in was completely like world built by 10 different people, and this one is 100% me. And it's just about nighttime. Yeah. So yeah, this is my little, oops, my little world. Tiny little place. Definitely didn't spend way too many hours in here. Doing way too many things. This is the Blue Goblet Tavern. Highly modified. Highly modified. And I have all my NPCs who can never seem to find their beds. Here's all my chests. Oh, Cade's stuck back there. Cade, I feel bad for you. Do you want to be turned into leather? The leather working place is at the other build. We have the trophy room. I really need to go around and make little tour videos of the different places and the different builds inside the base. Made a little brewery over here. Upstairs there's a little pub, and then downstairs is the brewery. And this is where all the neglected animals go. Does look pretty good at night. I spent too many hours. Yeah. I don't have that many hours actually compared to a lot of people, but I basically played the whole game. You can see my map is like completely explored because I really enjoy the questing and exploring in the game. And my quests I have 234 quests. My journal is like lored out to capacity. So I really love the game, and I was playing the game a lot and wasn't building, and then, oops, this happens to me often, by the way. I do die a lot. Oh, here's another NPC stuck. I originally just had everybody in the Blue Goblet Tavern up in the attic and wasn't really building at all. And then when I got done with a large part of the questing, I started... Where is my body? Over here? Up there somewhere? I don't see where my body is. Anyway, they were all inside of here, and I eventually got done. Oh, it's up on the roof. I got done with a bunch of the quests and then decided, okay, I'm gonna start building, but my building skills really sucked at the time. So I just started by starting to renovate and fix up the Blue Goblet Tavern, because if you've been here before, it's like completely ruined when you get here. So I spent the whole first time part of the build just renovating this, and then I started adding on things, and then realized I had an attic full of NPCs. So then I decided to make houses for everybody. So now the attic is 3 different apartments for some of the different NPCs. Then I expanded this one small room down here, made another apartment down here for I rearranged all the stuff inside of here, made a walkway, made game room, party room. And then eventually I got all the houses built, and I decided to move on up here. start do some real crazy stuff. Not really super crazy, but kind of crazy. Go to sleep. Leave some women for the rest of us. I wish. I wish. So yeah, when I first came up here, I added this altar because I really liked the view up here. Everything was empty at the time, so all I had to go off of was the view. And then I made this community. This is a community center for all the people who live in the village down below, which looks absolutely awesome in the morning with the morning sun. And then I started experimenting, and I built this airship with thrusters out the back. And then I went over here, and part of my build had this huge rock face wall, and I was going to build houses, but instead I built the dude on the wall. The dude on the mountain, who is yet to be named. We just hit 200 follows a little bit ago. When we get to 250, we're going to take all the names that are in my Discord that people have added. We're going to vote on naming the guy. But he needed a visitor center, so this is his visitor center. He's got a little board down there showing like information and stuff. And then when we heard about the water update and heard there was a fishing NPC, then we made the fish. Show you the dude? You want to show your wife? Sure. Here's the dude on the mountain. Get over here. He's like, you know when you drive in a car and you get the sun like right in your eyes and you can't avoid it? That's what's happening to him. Yep, that's the dude on the mountain. That was a lot of fun to do. And then we built the fish for... He's drink driving? Yes, perhaps he is. Then we have the fishing NPC, who is, in our world lore, he's a fishmonger CEO who runs a tight fish industrial plant, which is off to the side here. We have all the fish coming in down the line. And we have our trusty friend here loading them up into the processor, getting all our different fish parts out of it. And then we got some live fish down here. Little store. I haven't been in here in a while, so like this still needs to be completed. We need to add some stuff here for sure. And then this is the employee lounge area out the back. You're gutted you can't have fish in ponds? Yeah, I am too. I'm gutted we don't have fish in ponds, and I'm also gutted we don't have clear glass, because I wanted to make glass windows on this side and fill this up like an aquarium with a bunch of fish floating around inside of it, but I'm still hoping that someday that will happen. We'll see. And then One of the fun features of this world is chat accommodations, which are down here. It is a 5-star luxury retreat for anybody in chat who is a regular or needs a place to escape to. I built this lovely place for them. It's very secure. Yeah, so this is chat accommodations. Everybody who wants gets a cozy little place. You get a bed. You get a meditation chamber to reflect on life. And you get a bucket for all of your sanitary needs. And if you are a regular in the stream, you may get your own special place. So in Discord, a bunch of regulars have asked me to build them a place. And so we have different requests. This is Beelzebub's place. She requested a fairy garden. And in here we have a couple fey deer. We should definitely close this so they don't escape. Yeah, so this is her little fairy garden. She's one of the lucky ones. Some people call this place Hotel California. I don't know why, but to me it's like the best thing ever. This is maybe one of the reasons why. Sahindriel, she requested a alpine ski lodge, and the only way to get into hers is through side passages over here. So yeah, this is her little place. Wasn't quite what she was hoping for. She's inside, drowned in water and snow, and the fire is outside and she can't get to it. And you literally cannot get out of this place. I have to teleport away because you can't get up. Once you're there, you're stuck. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of accommodations, and through this little hidden passage there is access to the full day spa for anyone who is down in chat accommodations. They have VIP access to the day spa up here. Oh, there's also a little... that one lucky person. This is the Princess Tower. They're still stuck. I mean, they still get a luxury suite like everybody else, but yeah, they live over here. But they have really good access to the day spa. This is the day spa. You can come here and stretch a little, get some deep tissue massage, skin exfoliation, you know, all the needs that you would ever want. There's a full staff here normally. I guess they're on Christmas vacation or something. I don't know. And you can relax in this wonderful, cozy guillotine bed. Don't worry. It's definitely not chopped anyone's head off yet. I promise. And then the lore of this world is there are a bunch of valiant knights who come to try and save the princess in the tower over here. And it's part of the spa's duties to capture them and dispose of their bodies. And their bodies get thrown down into the pool of blood down here. And then over here, this is the way that anybody down here in chat accommodation has access to be able to get into the spa. So yeah, this is a little bit of my world. There's a whole bunch more different builds of people's places that I've done. Your mind is completely blown. A lot of them are different builders also that are on Twitch, so... But some are just viewers, like here, Chappie, he requested a captain's brig with gold coins. So he got this with his bed floating away over here and his bucket floating away. Yep, so that's chat accommodations. We should seal up the place just to make sure nobody escapes. I mean, nobody gets in. We want that to be very secure. And then what I have been working on most recently prior to the other world where I was when you originally came in is a third server area. You've never seen anything like this and you've seen a lot of builds. That's a good compliment, I guess. So this is the third altar area that we just started working on prior to going over to the other place. This is a museum of oddities. Hey July Grinch, how are you doing? Back to the game already? Yes. I'm going to be playing a different game tonight with some friends, so I thought I would do a little Unshrouded this morning. We're just giving a little tour of my world. I haven't been back here in a while, so... This museum is a museum of oddities, which, again, we just started building out, but it has and will have a bunch of different things that don't really exist in the game that are all mixed together, like these instruments and this little cart and the two-headed woman. How's the flooding world doing? I don't know. I don't have access to that server unless everyone has it up, and it wasn't up this morning, so I wanted to go over there and look, but I haven't been able to. Last night we took, I don't know, there was 7 of us, 8 of us, and we created a whole new world and basically walled off all of Rookmore and completely flooded it, like super high flooded it, where everything was underwater. It was a lot of fun. And we also flooded parts of the Elixir Well and stuff over here. There's photos on my Discord where you can
get letters from people say they just see when the show's on.
Like the lava areas. You can actually go and swim on the water above the lava. It's a lot of fun. But this is a real life place. I guess I should pull out all the stops. Let's see if I can find add image. Let's see if we can find the image. 1 second. Boom. Oh, so close. I'm in the right folder. I just can't find the image. Funny. La-di-da-di-da. Where, oh, where is this image? Here it is. Okay. That is definitely a big image. So this is a real life place in Wisconsin in the US. It's a place called House on the Rock, and this is the Infinity Room that was there. I've been there several times. You basically walk out and it's this suspended bridge that starts springing up and down like a diving board at a swimming pool. And when you get to the end, there's a window where you can look down and see how far off the ground you are. And it's meant to look like it just keeps going on for infinity. So I remembered that I had that photo and I decided to recreate it. And that's what I came up with, which I think turned out pretty good. So yeah, that's this world. We also have, this is kind of where the new build is going. I'm going to add these gold tables all the way to the top of here. There's a spot down here for me to build into the mountain here. So there's a bunch of stuff that will eventually happen back on my world here, but right now we're kind of, all the bunch of builders are kind of caught up building inside of the Windmire Kingdom server. And having a bunch of fun there, playing games with each other. And this is a little armory place that I started building out also to protect us all from the baddies that are down there. Stay away. Eiffel Tower next? No. 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 No, I like the idea of building this wacky museum, and then I thought of that place because the house on the rock where that is kind of inspired by, it's like filled with all these things that they look like they exist, but they actually don't exist. Like guns with 8 different barrels and just weird stuff that, yeah, whole musical orchestra things. And anyway, the place is a real place. There is a link to it with a whole tour and really cool videos in my Discord under the IRL section, I believe. So, yeah. That's my world. That's what I have been doing in my world. We'll go back, and I believe Erwin is home today, so it might be possible for us to go into that water world. But I don't see it here yet. All the shroud depots are resetting, so none of them are available. You've seen the Notre Dame Cathedral built that looked really cool? I've been to the Notre Dame and the Eiffel Tower. Yeah, there's actually a builder, what is his name? I forget his name all the time. Forget his name, but he's building this cathedral that's absolutely insane currently, and it's really, really impressive. This water shouldn't be here though. But yeah, Erwin, who runs the server, she is an insane builder. Like, normal people build where the access is running with the blocks. She's built this entire place on the angle opposite to that. So every wall is an angled wall. It's just insane. We are going to have ads here, though, in a real short bit, so if you need to get up and stretch, do that. I am early. Did I get new music? This is my 2024 top song playlist from Spotify. So this is what I listened to in 2024 when I was doing other things, mostly editing photos. Ching. Yeah, we're gonna have ads starting though soon. So hope you stick around. We'll keep working on this bedroom. This morning I got the canopy done. And I think we're gonna add something like to the bottom and the sides. I think I'm gonna add these. I'm just gonna borrow one of those real quick. Is that even gonna fit? Chat's buzzing with admiration for Easy's epic builds. Morpheus is mind-blown by the creativity from Oasis to Eiffel Towers. July Grinch checks in, curious about the flooded world, while White Mare notices a new mic vibe. Nope, new music vibe. Unless he did say mic, but no, I don't have a new mic. Same mic. Stream Elements keeps the hype train rolling and invites you to explore and follow. Farewells to Morpheus as they sail off with inspiration. Oh, you have to go, but thank you for showing me around and have a good stream the rest of the day. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, Morpheus. So, let's see. I think I'll put those there. Which means we're gonna need more of these. And also, just a reminder to everybody, Christmas is coming, so make sure you get your Christmas shopping done. Also, if you did not see, Hogwarts Legacy is 100% free on Epic. You should go download it if you have not played that game. It is a very worthwhile free game to play. You forgot to say hi? You said hi by checking in. So that was good. But thank you for the hi. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm on early today because I wanted to stream a little this game. Then later I have to do like IRL stuff. And then even later I'm gonna be back online streaming with World Dragon streaming, Cylindrial, and Madame McCloud, I think. And we're going to be playing a game that they asked me to join for. So that's just going to be a for fun thing. So I wanted to play a little Enshrouded before all that stuff happened. Noted. Fixed. Is that crooked though? No. Okay, let's go. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's put... Closet's gonna be there. We have this to be looking at the clothes. Let's put the chair over here. It's like a little cozy area to chill out in. And then we're gonna have the stool for... Yep, that is not the direction we want to be sitting. Pick that up, please. Thank you. Rotate. Oh, too close. What happened? There we go. I think I want it facing the bathtub. Like he would be... I'm gonna see if I can put a robe up here, hanging on the thing. Yeah. Okay. This doesn't fit up here. Maybe here though. Yes. They get a nice cozy thing there. We're gonna put this over here. Mm-hmm. Dang it. No, it's backwards. Dang it. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Alright, let's go get 5 mannequins and then we're gonna have to go somewhere. Do a little clothes shopping. We're gonna have to go.
Welcome.
Dum, 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 dum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe 6. We'll try 5. Wow. So yeah, these. Maybe we need more than just that. 1, 2. No, this will work. And then I'm gonna try and put one here. How could I do that? Guess we'll just have it like that. Can I still inspect you? Yes. Okay. Let's go to a place that we love and adore. Where are we going? Where are we going? We're gonna go.
The Shroud Depot!
What to see the Shroud Depot? Yes, we are. Let's put this stuff away so we have room. Don't. This can go up there. I can go in there. Alright, let's go. Yeah, the Windmire Kingdom Depot is also closed, which is interesting. Shopping time, exactly. We need to get a bunch of clothing options to hang up on in the closet. And then we're gonna have to put some blocks in the closet to kind of cut off the heads to make it look like it's not just mannequins standing there. Pandu. And then I think the one on the wall, we'll just pretend... I'm hoping that the... Oh. Hi. How you guys doing? Rude for you to be here, but welcome. Okay. So I want either this robe. Let's see what it looks like from the back. Or the woolly robe. Where's the woolly one? Could put the woolly robe on. Could do that. We'll take that. Because that part will be hidden in the back. Have you never been here? Have you never seen the Shroud Depot? Hey, wait. Imposter. Imposter syndrome. This is the Shroud Depot. It's a server that is... You can just search for it, Shroud Depot. You can also download a copy of this and make your own Shroud Depot save that you can go into. And basically has everything in the game. The only thing you should not do, if you don't want spoilers or to ruin some quests, is don't take stuff you haven't unlocked yourself, because it can break things. But if you've unlocked stuff, yeah, then you can take stuff as much as you want. This one, the noble dress, I think we might use instead of this. We'll see. And then there is a pair of slippers. Who's got the slippers? You. The milkmaid boots. We'll put that on. And then we need outfits for the closet. So we definitely need a Three Musketeers outfit. And... could do a where's that one? Here. We should do this. Do that one. We got 2 more. The world was ending, you can override. If you want to download it, you should go to the Enshrouded Discord. Just search for Enshrouded Discord and go there. And then in their section where they have like a whole build section with everybody's different builds, and almost always the one that's on the very top is a link to instructions on how to download and install and maintain your own Shroud Depot. I'm gonna do this one. It looks kind of normal. And then maybe the milkmaid. Right, we'll take those, right? That's everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6, good. Uh-oh.
It gets feeling good sometimes.
Oh,
You
it
don't
did
know
work.
when to stop.
That took a while though. Thanks, July Grinch, for the sub. I appreciate it.
Hello.
I saw the alert go off, but I didn't hear the sound notification, and I was like, wait, are my notifications broke again? Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Let's go back. My personal world, I try not to go to the Shroud Depot. There is a couple things that are there that you cannot get in the world anymore.
Hi.
I can show you if I can find out. Give me a sec. Here. Yeah. So in the game right now, you can make this fine stone fence. You can make this fine stone handrail. And this fine stone fence pole. But in early accesses, a while ago, these were available. And they removed them from the game, but they're still available at the Shroud Depot. So you can't craft them in game, but you can go to the Shroud Depot and get them. And there's also a set of wood ones right here. This, and this. That you can no longer craft, but are available at the depot. So I go to the depot for stuff like that you can't craft in the game, but would be fun to build with. But everything else in my personal world, I try to, unless it's clothing, sometimes I'll go for clothing if I'm like trying to do what I'm doing right now, which is hanging clothing bits up. But all the blocks and all that kind of stuff, all my other built items, I typically just spend time grinding. Because I enjoy the peaceful nature of that. We need lights in here. You still have some of the old ones in stock? You crafted so many of them back then, you still have them? Yep. I did too. And then I ran out. I was like, what, you can't build these anymore? Alright, so this is backwards. Oh, you do see that. That's not good. I thought that was only on the front. Alright, let's put that on then. Was there something? Could put a little cozy hat on. Sure, that's our bathroom outfit. With this. This. Little bathroom mooties. It looks weird. Well, we'll think about that. Let's hang this other stuff up. That. Which ones? Which ones? There we go. This one? This? Nope. Yep. So this one? Why do I have the... That's why you never went to the depot so far? Gives you a purpose to the game when you go gather for your own depot. Plus, after you finish the game, you don't need that many resources. Yeah, exactly. This world, though, is all... It's all, depot stocked. We went and did the quests, but all the quests were done on, like, easy mode. Okay, so there's clothing, and we could put... Come on. Snapping's on. Oh, I'd have to adjust it. Could do that and raise them or lower them one. I'm just gonna leave it for now. I'll mess with it later. This is weird though. I gotta get rid of that. And this. Oops. Okay. And what am I wearing? Yes, that's correct. Everything looks correct there. Why did I end up with this, though? I didn't take those, did I? I don't know where those came from. Oh, maybe they came from somebody else's build. Oh, I didn't think about that. Serpent Warrior? Yeah, we need to see if we can find somebody's stuff that's missing. Might be Sparks over here. Oops. You got any mannequins lying around? No. Upstairs? No. This house? Easy in a rock mood? This is Luke Black. He is somebody I heard off of watching Eurovision, which is a music contest that happens every year with all the different European countries as well as Australia for some reason. He was one of the contestants and I liked his music, so I started listening to more of it. I thought he had people, but I guess he doesn't. There's Fort Kelvin right there. Oh. Isn't that a bedroom with a bath? Upstairs I had a bath in the bedroom, yes. That is exactly what that was. Don't think there's anyone here. Maybe it was at the bar? One of the people at the bar is missing clothes? We'll see. There's a fight here. They all look like they're clothed. And then there's a bunch of people upstairs. They all look like they're clothed. Yeah, I don't know who's... Maybe it's... No, that's not... I don't know whose that stuff is. Maybe it's... Debia's over here? Do you have these guys? They're not missing anything. Do you have anyone else upstairs? Oh, the goat's down there, stuck under the stairs? Where? How the... Poor animal. Poor animal. Oh, there's a stairs missing here. Can I... Okay, let's see if we can get it. Pick up? No. Pet? I can pet whatever it is. What is it? Oh, it's a cat. There's definitely a cat under the stairs. Where is her board? Does she have one? No. Okay. Yeah, I know there's a cat there. We have to make a sign. I need to go back to where I know I can make a sign. We'll do our part. Notify the authorities of the trapped cat. We'll put it here so it's really obvious. Alright, so I don't know whose clothing things these are. This is some of the crazy wackiness that we have happening on our server. Mad McCloud, who is building over there, he invited a bunch of gnomes into the server. And they, for the most part, keep to themselves, but they do occasionally have accidents. Like this accident over here. Several of them died down in the water when their cart went astray. And there was also an accident at the tannery. One of them, we're suspecting that one of these gnomes pushed him in, but we don't exactly know what happened, but yeah, he's definitely dead down there. And then way over here. Way over here is a build that has been happening for the collector. Bathrone's been working on this. And there was a bunch of gnomes out here originally, and he put up a ogre as a gnome deterrent. And then they buried Pete. Oh, heck. So Pete got buried by the gnomes. And then inside of here, another ogre has eaten a gnome. Then up above McLeod's place, he's got a bunch of gnomes running his place. So yeah, this whole place is full of gnomes, you can see. It's Gnomeville craziness. But up the mountain, there was a bunch of gnomes overlooking his base. His little... Not little, his blacksmith operation. Yeah, up this way we're gonna build a bunch of actual roads and houses and all that kind of good stuff. Staircases, vast gardens, all that kind of stuff. Huge castle. But up here, we have the Revenge of Nimbus, brother to Pete, who came and started attacking the gnomes up here. So yeah, there's a bunch of fun stuff like that going on the server. And there's a buried gnome over here, I think. Oh no, he died. He was buried in the sand here. This is new. Oh no, he's floating? Maybe he's not dead. He's maybe just floating in the water, like backstroke. Okay. So he's there. Did we get these guys updated? There's a guy down here who was down here before all the water was here, looking up at the guy dangling from the mountain over here. And then down here, neat. Down here there's a little treasure trove, a chest full of gold, and a gnome in the back. Uh-oh, oxygen critical. He's in the fighting stance, about to go into battle, yeah. But yeah, people have been doing fun stuff with the gnomes everywhere. It's a nice little thing to preoccupy your time with. What are these? This is the gnome survey team. Feature home of Max Home for the Gnomes. Home for the Gnomes. What did this say? Cloud's house. Yeah, this is gonna be a big house. So this is actually the corner. You can see right above my head is the column. That's the end of the build corner. So each one of these corners, there's one actually up there. Then there's several dotted around the map. You can see one up over there. That's like our build area boundaries. And each corner is going to get like a little tiny tower. And it looks like that tiny tower got much bigger in that corner for some reason. You'll have to start building a village or so, and not just one building. My personal world that I showed off earlier, it all just started with one building. And that's how this started as well. One building. Just happens to be a whole bunch of builders all building at the same time, so things happen really fast. But yeah, it's just one building at a time. Take your time with it. Enjoy. Don't stress about it. Alright, let's get back to actual building. This, I think I'm gonna update this and either lower it or raise it so I can either cut their heads off, or I don't know. Maybe rotate them so they're like facing my angle instead of straight over that way. That they're like this way. This is more like a closet though, where you have like your clothes and you like move the hangers to the side. This is a little weird though. I wish... Maybe I should have it here, the robe hanging there instead, so it kind of makes a little more sense. And we'll have it on the floor instead of hanging in midair. So it looks like it might be hanging on something. And then... Can I get it to go in that way? No. We're just gonna put it as tight as we can. I guess I could do that. Okay. Do that. Oh, that works. Yep. There's a robe. That's the bathroom robe. No head. Well, almost no head. We'll put a painting there. You'll never know. That works. That works pretty good. Okay. Dum, 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 dum. Go there. Okay. We need some end tables and yeah, some other tables there. Maybe bookcase. I'm gonna put these in one of the chests over there. Okay. So we got here. Bookcase? No bookcases. Yes. Yeah, I'll throw it here.
Okay.
Wow. Okay, so this side to this. Looks okay. Okay. Ta-da-ta-da. Don't like that. Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. What if I put this here instead? Nope. 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 Bathroom? Wish it was just a little bit smaller. A little bit smaller would be nicer. A little bit smaller. Nope. In the office. Yes, the office it is. Desk will go there, stuff there, bookcase here. Ta-da! Maybe 2 bookcases. And then this I wanted to look up here. See if I can put... Oh, we also need to wall this off. Oh, it won't do it because of the bed. Gotcha. So I need to try and rotate it slightly out. No. Not gonna work. Not gonna work. Okay. This is a double roof, so I can jam this stuff up in there. There. Ta-da. I need lights in here. This is a really dark room right now. And we need tables. So we need like little end tables. This side is not gonna work though. Unless I did like this. Yep. That's what we're doing. And it's super dark. Super dark. Go to sleep. No. We should get candles. We should fix the problem. Fix the problem. Fix the problem.
Hello.
And there was light. It's actually all the night, all the light you need, but maybe there should be a chandelier up here. It's so bright. Come on. Hammer? Oh, there. Maybe we could... Maybe I can put some kind of screen in front of the door? Or in front of the clothing? Where you only see part of it?
Hello.
Got to grab some more of these. That... You have these. We'll do that. See how that looks. I don't like the color, but it might look okay. We'll see. We'll leave that for now. Kind of don't want more light in here than that. And I want a bunch of paintings. want all the paintings in the world. And then 4 more. We definitely need to... Wow. I really shouldn't be doing this right now, but... Back when I defeated the dragon, I was level 35, yes. But I kind of cheesed it. I don't know. People say I was cheesing it, but can't build that there. That sucks. Can I put these here? Do we have an altar up there? Yeah. Do you want to know what you should do? You should read this. That's a very big clue. The stun arrows are pretty important. But what the actual main fight is supposed to be in the middle. But what I did is I just went to the outside and stood on the outside and kind of shot him. Cowered in fear from over here and shot him. So because I'm mostly an archer, like my build is mostly archer build. But yeah, you're supposed to stun him and then hit him when he goes down. You're gonna die. Because of hypothermia. Get me out of here again. Okay, we're gonna have ads in 30 seconds. I'm gonna get up and grab a little snack. Oh, I keep doing the same thing. Stop it. I'm gonna die now. Die. I don't mean to jump off from there. I mean to go over here. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick whenever the ads start, and then we might change gears and go out and do a little exploring, because I'm kind of in the mood to do that. So when we get back, we'll go do a little bit of exploring, have fun out in the world. We'll throw these gifts in the box and grab our gear. And we'll actually go back to my world to do that. Anti-delete. Delete. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick. I'll be right back. And then we'll go over to my world, and I'll open it up in case you guys want to come in, take a look. Chat's buzzing with adventurous vibes as Easy invites everyone to explore their epic world. Join the Discord, fam. For more fun, don't forget, smash that follow. Whitemare reminisces about the epic youngling dragon defeat. Max level 35 or not, soloing is no small feat. Big thanks to Easy for the thrilling showcase. Put all this stuff back. Bow is equipped. We need to make some more of those. This was from the water world that we tried to do yesterday. We were building a bunch of altars and upgrading them. Alright, let's go back to my world. Is it just me or is my mic a little echoey today? I don't know. Is it? I didn't do anything different. Maybe... No idea. Welcome in, Rebel. How's your Friday? How is life? That's probably why you thought I got a new mic. I did nothing. I did absolutely nothing. Sorry. Might be, What updated this morning? Let me just double check things. That's right. Yeah, don't know. I didn't do anything different, so sorry. So sorry. We'll put that one away. More echoey. I don't know why it would be more echoey. Why would it be more echoey? I didn't change anything, so I have no idea. I don't know where to look because I didn't change anything, so might just be Windows did something? I don't know. You know how Windows does things when you don't want it to? Stuff looks normal, so I don't know. At least it's Friday. Exactly, at least it's Friday. Put that away.
You ready to have some fun? Let's do it.
This is a hamburger cheese. Welcome in, Raiders. You were playing Enshrouded? Welcome into my Enshrouded world. How was your day? How was your game? Sir Hamburger Cheese, the Lord of Cheese, this master builder and explorer is on a quest for fun, laughter, and plenty of cheese goodness. Easy to nums. They recently chilled out with some Heroes of Might and Magic 3, but watch out for those fall deaths. No need to follow or donate, just join the royal quest. The Cheeseburger Court arrives with a humble audience. Well, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. My name is Easy to Forget. Hope you don't forget me. We were building in the group server that I believe you know Erwin. There's an Erwin server. And we were building in her world. Now we came back to my world to do a little bit of... Oh yeah, Eva's stream? How does my stream treat me this eve? Well, it's nooner. It's nooner for me here in the land of the Swedes. And so it's treating me pretty good. Doing a little early stream. I was building and no, I thought I wanted to go out adventuring a little bit. But yeah, this is my world. It's a whole bunch of building excitement. It is actually open right now for a couple of people to come in. If you want to come in, yeah, there's a chat right there in Stream Elements. The world name is Easy to Forget the world name. And you can come in and explore while I'm off questing all the different building that I've done in the game. If that kind of thing interests you, just please ask that you don't follow me around. Otherwise you'll end up like... Who was it? Capo? Pearl Capo didn't follow the rules. Had to get banned. Tried to do a little stream integration and he wanted to be the center of attention. which unfortunately doesn't work when you're trying to have a fun little stream. Yeah, this is the world. You can come in and explore. A whole bunch of building stuff all over here. I don't know if you've been here before, ham like a cheese, but yeah, this is a very, very quick, super fast tour of the space. This is the dude on the mountain who we are going to name once I get to 250 followers. There's a list of names already in my Discord that people have put out there. So once we hit 250 followers, we're gonna throw it up for a poll in the Discord and people can name him. Who's the sculptor? This world is all me, so anything in this world I have done. This is the fish office for our fishing NPC, who has a slight liquor problem. And he runs the fish processing plant over here. With all the different fish coming down from outside. I have not played Minecraft. Well, I played creative Minecraft with my daughter. Nope. I kind of skipped Minecraft. I don't know why. It's a fun game. Like, I know it's a fun game, but I just skipped it. I have voxel build skills. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I enjoy building, so that's what I spend the majority of my time doing, is just building things out. But I got kind of built out this morning, and so I thought we would go and try and explore a little bit more. We don't technically have anything to explore, but I know that we're missing a few pieces of lore from the new area, so I think I'm gonna search Little Lagoon a little bit better. See if maybe one of the pieces is up there. So that's kind of our plan for today. The rest of today. We'll eat something so we don't instantly die. But I do die often. I forget to block and instead use my face as a shield, and it does not work that well. What were you working on though? And I'm sorry, if you need to raid and run, do that, but if you have time to chat, stay in chat. We'd appreciate it. What were you working on? Are you questing? Are you building? What are you doing? So we're gonna go down there. Try and find some lore that maybe we missed. You're taking a break from Enshrouded? You were doing Heroes of Might and Magic? Oh, yeah, I think I read that. I just said that you were playing Enshrouded on a different thing, so... My bad, my bad. How was Heroes of Might and Magic? It's bringing you back to 99, yeah. When the classic games... I've been gaming for a really long time, so very, very long time. think that's all of them. The guy in here is really mean to me, and I keep dying every time I try and go in there because of all the ads that are in there. Easy as 58 according to Spotify. Yes, indeed I am. The cheeseburger court must retire for the EU, you're afraid? The king wishes you the most wonderful rest of your stream. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Enjoy a restful night's sleep, I hope. If I can keep doing this and there's no ads coming to get me, I could actually beat him this time. Oh, there's the bees. Or wasps or whatever they are. Bees. There we go, we beat him. Finally. Well, almost. Now we beat him. Now everybody else is gonna kill me. Those guys are the ones that, when I came in here before, would beat the crap out of me. All those guys. Farewell, farewell, my fine friend. What did we get? Blazing wand. Already had that. Let's dispose of the body. Leave no trace. I was thinking maybe there'd be something here, but there's not. Okay. So yeah, we're really spending time trying to look for different lore pieces. Trying to think about why my mic would be echoey. And it's got me baffled. Trying to think what I might have done that switched it. But the only thing I did was join somebody's Discord server yesterday, which I didn't change any settings for that. And hey everyone, thanks for the lurk. Have fun. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know why it's doing what it's doing. There's a boss over here somewhere, I remember. And we also need to worry about the shroud timer, because I did hit the shroud. We're gonna do this the right way. go through each one of these. We're gonna do that. I don't see nothing down there. The guy out there. Hey guys. Wow, that was a power hit. What happened there? Holy crap. That was cool. That was pretty cool. Nothing in the toilet. Okay, so I'm gonna go out of the shroud and then come back in just to reset the timer. We'll get rid of this stuff on the way out. Yeah, why is it doing that? Like a huge... We'll reset the shroud timer and then we'll go back in there, keep searching. There's a bunch of enemies we have to kill down there. Ta-da. I saw Erwin just started, so later, after we do a little bit exploring here, well, we're not quite done yet, then we're gonna maybe see if we can get into her server, the water world. Okay, was there anything here? No. 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 I think the boss is right through this gate. If I remember. Yeah, there he is right there. That you can't, I don't really know how to dodge that one. Come on. Oh, that's rude. Come on. Die already. Just die. Now where'd you go here? Aurora sword. Aurora. Aurora Borealis. So, a lot of what we did originally when we first came over here, we were just at the top of that tower and we glided down just to get the coffee machine. Which then I forgot the recipes, so I had to come back, and then I realized there were more recipes, so then I had to come back again. Whereas that was like a real panic thing because I wasn't fully leveled and didn't really know where I was going. And now I'm kind of familiar with this area, so... and we're fully leveled. So I'm hoping we actually do find another piece of loot that we missed previously. That's one of the coffee recipes. I think this whole building is coffee recipes. This goes to the one next to it. There's nothing more on top of there. We could get rid of these guys. There's also a banshee, I think, over that way somewhere. Yes, this is where the coffee stuff is. And there's nothing more up here, right? Nope. And what about down here? Nope. 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 Which way do we want to go? North is there. This should go back to, yeah, where we started. This goes the other way. Out of coffee. Beelzebub. You sneaky little sneak. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. You're not supposed to do that. I have to correct that. It's definitely still broke. Thank you for not following directions. We are out exploring today, trying to see if we could find some missing lore stuff that I still have missing. And so we spent a good portion of this morning doing some building, and I thought I'd change it up and get out and explore a little. Yeah, it's not supposed to let you do that, and I thought that it was fixed where it wouldn't let people do that, but clearly I was wrong. Zoust was totally abusing it the other day, and yeah, it needs to be fixed. Just hasn't been fixed yet. Can I go down here? Yes. See, we're out exploring, looking for lore that I missed. There isn't that much, so it's more just going out and having fun, trying to kill the bad guys. And then if we find lore, we find lore. If we don't, we don't. Life goes on. Peter Markovic, welcome in, welcome in. And I'm trying to be very methodical about where I'm going, like remembering what part of where I've been. Like, I don't actually think I've been over here, so I think there might be a lore thing over there that I haven't gotten. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. But we're going piece by piece, trying to make sure we don't miss anything this time. Beelzefloop, you know I've been struggling with your name forever, right? You know that, right? And oh, looky, looky, looky. Look what we just found. I was listening to Queen the other day and realized how bad new lore. How bad I've been messing it up the whole time. I'm sounding like my voice is doubled. Okay. What in the crap is happening? Is it just here? Okay, if I do that wouldn't change anything. That's off for you guys. Why is it doubled? What if I do this? Is it any better now? Is it gone? Still there? Yes, it's better. Or it's worse. It is better. Well, there you go. We fixed the problem. You're only the third person to complain about it so far today. And my brain was not working. I have thus changed one setting, and hopefully that fixed it. I'm not the only one. No, but when I heard the Queen song, and I don't know if that's where you got the name from, I'm sure it's actually just from the other parts of Beelzefloop being part of the underworld and all that kind of good stuff. But when I heard the Queen song, I was like, how did I keep messing this up so bad? Anyway. Sorry. Sorry, very sorry. Now I know. Knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe. Yeah. I'm old. Deal with it. Okay. Veilwater Basin. Deaths in Stillwater Bay. It taints the water red. Something has awoken, I fear. More people go missing each eve. First 'twas only those who ventured past the bay, but now anyone too close to the canals during a moonless night is lost to the waters. I feel like something is testing us, biting down to see if we flinch, fight, or flee. But what can we do in the face of a nameless specter that's come to with a challenge? There are no guards, no lord left to defend us. They've set off to fight a holy war and left us behind, near dark waters hiding sinister fates. Some people choose to move further inland. Even the lighthouse keeper has fled, or so I heard. An old man who spent his entire life by this coast. I wonder what he saw last night during that sunless storm, and how long we'll have to wait until it reveals itself. Kilo! Kilo, kilo, kilo. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. My name's easy to forget. I hope you don't forget me. Thank you for the raid and bringing your community over here. I have been
I get letters from people. Say they
lurking
just sleep better when the
all
show's
morning.
on.
So now I'm watching myself, which is always fun. How was the rest of your stream? How was the building going? If you guys don't know Kilu, you definitely should follow her. She has a very cool submarine build that she's been working on recently. A lot of cool, crazy ideas inside of there that are super fun to look at. Mad props to her and her building community that's part of her server. They're super creative people and a lot of good times over there. Thank you very much for raiding over here. We were building this morning. We're building over on Erwin's community build server, and now we're out exploring in this area looking for lore pieces. I have almost all of the lore pieces, but I know I'm missing a few, so I'm out exploring. But we can take a quick break and run back, and I'll show you my little build area. Oh, I'm in the shroud. Let me get out of the shroud first. Oh, that's a fast way to get out of the shroud. That was express route. We'll have to go back for our gear in a little bit. Just ignore that, okay, you guys? Just ignore that. You heard I was having a grand old time fighting monsters? I am enjoying fighting. There's my bard in a corner, sulking because she got herself trapped. That's how you expect to get your Amazon parcels? Nice. So this is my world. It's actually open if you guys want to come in, and there's spots for a couple of people to come in and have a look around. Kilo, you should, I don't know if you need to raid and run or not, but if you ever wanted to stop in and take a look, anytime the world's open, it's much easier if we're friends on Steam to be able to see the world. But yeah, a lot has changed since we did the tour a long time ago. A lot has changed. Feel free to come by. I'm just in here playing around. You can have a look. This is where I originally started, at the Blue Gaba Tavern. Took it over, ended up building a whole bunch of housing for all the NPCs. Not tonight, but some other time. Yeah, no, I understand. You were streaming for a while. I've been watching since early morning over here. I just been lurking. I didn't say hi. I apologize. I do that sometimes. I like to remain in the shadows. This is the upper part of the builds. This is like the second area, and I did a little bit more advanced things here. I definitely became a better builder doing all the stuff down below, and started doing weird stuff like building the dude on the mountain who is needing to be named. We actually, in my Discord, we have a channel open for people to name the dude on the mountain if you want. And when I hit 250 followers, we're gonna throw up a poll and have people make an official vote, and then put his name and a bunch of lore that we make up down on this on the visitor board down here as a fun little thing. So yeah, that's the dude on the mountain, and he needed a visitor center, so this is the visitor center.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thanks for the follows, you guys. I appreciate it. I feel it going. Over here we have the community center, which was built for all the people living in the village down below.
Sometimes you don't know when to stop.
Thank you. Thanks for the gift sub, Whitemare. Tequila, I appreciate that. You don't have to do that though. That's very kind of you. So yeah, this is the community center for all the people down below. They have a little rec area up here with a pool table. People like the pool table for some reason. And then just normal reading. And then out the back is the express airship for us to be able to travel wherever we want to across the skies. And it's got thrusters down there on the back side of it. And then of course we have one of the most recent additions, which is the fish for the fishing NPC. And in my lore, he is a fishmonger CEO capitalist who runs a type fish processing business right next door, and he does have a pretty heavy drinking habit. So if you do come and visit him, make sure to bring a bottle. But next door here we have the fish processing plant, and it's got a whole bunch of fish coming down the conveyor belt that then get processed into the grind wheel here. Normally he is over this way. Yeah, get back where you belong. Load those up there like you're supposed to. And stop complaining about your swamp foot. We all know that you're standing in water all day, but just deal with it, okay? Okay. This is so good. So this is kind of as far as I got on this build, and then we opened up the build server in Erwin's world, and I've been spending a whole bunch of time building over there. So parts of this are unfinished, like this store still needs a whole bunch of clutter added to it. And then through the fish processing plant, you get access to the chat accommodations. And if you're become a regular part of the, people that hang out here, you can pop in the Discord and request one of the wonderful homes that's down here. Bells of Floop, who's probably still lurking, she has a place down here. She requested a spot. Everybody can have a spot. It's a 5-star luxury resort. Everybody gets their own little private space. You all get a bed to sleep in. You all get a little chamber to reflect on life. And everybody gets a bucket for any sanitary needs. Yeah, there was a slight water problem earlier. If you're hungry, all of the scraps from the fish processing plant come down this waterfall and make their way into each room, so you have a steady supply of fish parts for you to cook up if you want. I am a fantastic hotelier. Yes, exactly. No, but different people, like Gaming Grammy has her place over here. Erwin has her place. She requested a castle. And she, in her own world, was building a castle for a really long time. And she didn't have any bathrooms. So I gave her a bathroom. But she can't get to it. And so she's upset about it. So she threw her bucket on the ground in frustration. Beyond has a little princess up in the tower. World Dragon streaming. What? He's somebody that I co-stream with sometimes. Do some collabs with. He, when he first started Enshrouded a couple months ago, planted way too much corn in his world. And so it's like an ongoing joke. But because he is a dragon, he actually has special access through a secret door over here for something that will eventually be built out. Back here is the start of a large chamber that I'm going to build like cave back here with a dragon sitting in the corner on top of a pile of gold. So this is his little spot. He wanted special access to this room because in this room there is... This is supposed to be a pool of blood dripping down from above, and he didn't like the fish option for the food, so he wanted any scraps that came down from up here. So up here, this is actually, for all the 5-star accommodations down there, people can request day trips up here. This is actually the spa, but it doubles as a torture room, so I can see why people get a little confused about it, but you can come and get anything you want done. We have trained technicians here that will take care of you, I promise. But yeah, there's a princess tower over here that houses a princess who is also being kept prisoner. I mean, no, she's not a prisoner. She lives in luxury. What are we talking about? But sometimes there's crazy knights who come to try and rescue her. And yeah, they get processed and then shipped down to the dragon's lair. I like creating a little bit of lore in my game that doesn't actually exist. But yeah, there's a bunch of different housing. Vexnum, I don't know if she's a streamer. If you guys have seen her build world, it's kind of crazy. She has a whole red light district, so some of her red light district dancers have come in here to hang out a little. And she has a little cozy special place in the back to hide away from everything. I don't know why you'd want to hide away. This is a perfectly luxurious place to live, so I don't know why anyone would want that. How do you get the purple fish lanterns? You have to... I'll show you. No, wait. It's one of the temples. You have to read one of the tablets and it gives you the rest of them. You should have a quest for it, actually. It should actually be a named quest and to show you where to go. Chappie Sean, he's a regular in visiting and in Discord, and he requested a ship brig with gold and all that stuff, so this is what we built for him. His bed is floating along with the bucket. You haven't quested at all in the Vale? Yeah, you need to get up there then. That's where you get them from. So some people get what they request and other people get slight variations from that. I skipped over Vicious Germs. I don't know. He's another builder. In his world, he just built exclusively with this block for the longest time. And so I built him a little home away from home. But yeah, Cylindrial, she's one of the unlucky ones. She requested a ski chalet, and this is the ski chalet she got. But in order to get there, you have to go outside. We'll actually end with that. We'll show you McLeod's place. McLeod builds with a whole bunch of gnomes in his world, so his cell is full of gnomes trying to escape, which is very much him, if you know McLeod. And Beelzefloop, who I finally figured out how to say her name, she requested a fairy garden. She's one of the lucky ones. She got a nice little place over here. Couple Fadir. I'm not gonna touch you and upgrade you. Nope. Can I pet you though? Will you let me pet you? Nope. Yeah, so she's got some Fadir in a nice little cozy spot with a couple plushies. Baby deer! I don't know if you saw those. I put them in. They are really cute in here though. For some reason, one of them can't get to their bed. And they have food. Yeah, they have plenty of food. You love how the wisteria comes down, yeah. And it does look really nice. But yeah, getting back to Cylindrial's place, she... in her game world, she's a streamer, and in her world, she'll be off doing quests. And get really easily distracted. And she's supposed to be going one way, and then all of a sudden is going another way. So if her quest is like to go over this way, she will literally go down the opposite direction. And now she's stuck. So her place ended up flooded. It's full of snow and it's full of cold. And the warm fire is out there, but she can't get to it. She's stuck in here. She still gets her bucket though. And at least that hasn't frozen over. But you literally cannot get out of here. I've tried 1,000 times, 1,000,000 times now, and you can't get out. The only way out is to teleport. The only way out is through teleportation. I'm a cruel landlord. People do call this Hotel California. I don't know why. I look at it as like a luxury accommodation. You should be excited to want to come and live here. But yeah, I also built this crazy tree that has a house right adjacent to it and kind of built into it. I'm going really fast, I know. I apologize for people who are like wanting to look, but if you do want to look, you can come in and look all you want anytime I'm in here. You just need to come in the server and meander around. But yeah, it gets built up into the tree. Wow. You can see the tree kind of like snakes around. And then this is the most recent thing we've been working on prior to starting to build on the other server. There is a place in Wisconsin that I've been to a couple times called the House on the Rock. Parts of it were actually featured in the Prime TV series American Gods. It has the world record for the largest Ferris, no, not Ferris wheel, always forget the name of it. The thing that spins around in circles with a whole bunch of horses on it. That thing. I forget what that's called. Carousel. Thank you. Anyway, the whole thing is like this museum that's filled with oddities, so that's what we're starting to make here, is a museum filled with weird things. The two-headed lady, musicians that are playing instruments that don't exist, and yeah, this is still to be determined things, but one of the parts of it is the Infinity Room, which is a real-life place that you can go and actually visit at the House of the Rock. And actually I do have a photo from earlier today. Yeah, there. So that's the real-life place. And when you walk out into the space, it's literally suspended over nothing. There's nothing holding it up on the other end. So as you walk down it, you literally bounce up and down like on a springboard. And then when you get to the end, there's a window that shows you how far off the ground you are, and you get freaked out if you're afraid of heights and you have vertigo. But then it continues on and is meant to look like it is an infinity walkway where it just keeps going and going and going. So yeah, that's one of my more happy creations, like, that I remembered in real life existing, and I think I actually can recreate that. But yeah, this museum is neglected along with everything over this way. It's basically when the new server started, there's like a group build server with 10 different builders building in it, and I have been building like crazy over there, so I was just snoozing ads because they're going to be coming up here. So eventually this bridge will lead to something, of which I don't know what it will be. Look, Zimba Amda joined. You sometimes get random people who just join because the server's open, so probably not somebody from chat. Welcome in though. Yeah, eventually this will be something. Down below we have a guard station for all the bad guys down there.
Hey.
Hello.
Hi.
And then of course we have the capybara enclosure, which is actually temporary. And they always are breakdancing. Or stuck in the water. Funny. You had a few doing a capybara centipede? Nice. Mine are always stuck in the water though. Almost always. Except for one. Or they're trying to get the food and they can never get the food. And I thought that I fixed this problem, but my cat is missing. You need to go to sleep. Thank you for showing me around. No problem, Kilu. Thank you very much for the raid. It was very very kind of you to come on over this way. Enjoy, have a good night's sleep. Hope you get rested. We need to find the cat though. Normally it's behind the door. Nope. Downstairs? Downstairs. Why are you here, Wisp? Bye. Can't even get to you. Captain Whiskers. Let's put you back where you belong. Yeah, thank you again, Waymare, for giving a sub away. That was so kind of you. You have food. You have your fish over there if you want it. You have your plushie. Enjoy yourself. Okay, so now because this person isn't watching the stream, I need to do a little message here. I'm going to... Oop. You like his message? Did he... Kekibara? I missed that one. Nice. Alright, let's go back up here. There's loot up here with my name on it for some reason. Yeah. I hope everything over here didn't respawn. We're gonna need to re-up our food. It's about out. Alright, let's go see how bad it is. Nope. I don't see anything, which is good. Okay, so we found one new lore piece somewhere. I forget where exactly right now, but we definitely are accomplishing our task. Oh, I think it was right here. Yeah, right here. This was new. We never saw before. So we are actually doing what we're setting out to do, which is good. This up here. I think this is where the other recipe was. Yeah, latte. Okay, so we've been here. Pretty sure though, like I said, I think that there's another banshee over here somewhere. And the place where I really want to go is down here. I don't think I've ever been there. And maybe I haven't been there. But I don't think I've been there. So I'm hoping that there's some more lore pieces over there. But yeah, we're basically just going out to try and smash some things, because we haven't done that in a little while. That's just the way we came. So that's there. That's the other one, sweet mocha. So that's all 3 of the recipes. Always look up. Always look up. Where did he go? There he is. Come back, Mr. Flowerhead. We're gonna have ads coming up here in a couple minutes, so if anybody needs to get up and go to the bathroom, take a break, grab something to drink, something to eat, that's a perfect time to do it. That we already read. I'm just gonna keep on questing though. I did a little stretch break last time. I will self-hydrate though. That was needed. Needed. This is where I remember the Banshee being. Is up here. Hello. I don't know if you guys know this though. I have a bad memory. Sometimes I forget things. Really wish we could have this goopy stuff that we could place down. That would be really nice. I remember where to get all the things. It's been super helpful. I try to remember things, but like I think Beelzefloop was talking about those oh, now we're in ads. I think there is actually a quest for must be one. Who do you? Cade, maybe? Colorful lights, yeah. Here's the quest. There's ruins you have to go to. I'm not gonna show where, but the quest leads you through and shows you where you need to go to get the different lights. Colorful lights is the quest. Okay, and this just goes out of town. Does anyone know if they've updated anything to show where you get the stinger from? The stinger is still missing, so you can't officially make the arrows, these arrows, you only can get them off of corpses or from the shrub depot. Up that way there's a bad guy, I know. Okay. I don't think anyone's around. Let's read through the AI ad break. The shipwrecks and baby deer have us oohing and eyeing over easy to forget's enchanting world. Kiluz is smitten with wisteria and moss, while white-mared... Oh, look who came to spoil the party. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Come. Come. Come, come. Come. Okay. Anyone else? No? Okay. White Mare discovers new delights. Cruel landlord vibes? Maybe. But the carousel on the rock is a masterpiece. Okay, I didn't build the carousel, but I understood where you got that from. Okay. As Kilo bids a good night, we're left dreaming of capybara, centipedes, and a grand adventure. Sweet dreams, builders. You just need an E in front of that, and then you get E. Is there anything in this one? Oh, there's a crab here. There's 2 crabs? Oh. Crabby adventures. Doesn't look like there... Oh, there's 3 crabs. It's a party. Are you guys having like a secret meeting or something and I interrupted you? Or what was going on over here? Poor guys. I also think you're supposed to get something more from these guys rather than just the little thing that you get. Okay, so we're clearly out of the town. Let's get back into town. Crab dance. I almost added that as one of the redeems because I do like that. This down here is where you get... It's very well hidden, but there is a place for you to climb down here. And then we'll take those. I guess there's also a way this way? What's hitting me? Oh, somebody's shooting at me. That's what's happening. Yeah, that I guess is the official entrance, but there is a secret entrance over here that you can get from this side. And down here is one of the buttons and the chest piece, the captain's coat, which we're not going to take because we already have that. Let's check out here. Nothing there. So we will go back. Did I destroy the ladder that I was supposed to use to get back? Ah, I can do that. Okay, that works. We'll go out here, try and shoot the guy who's shooting us. Headshot, headshot, headshot. Oh man, our timer is gone. Let's go back up the hill. Reset our timer and then we'll keep exploring. Boing, 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 boing. Yeah, you guys, if you haven't actually been to Kilo's world, it is quite cool. What? Where did you come from? Her just village in itself is really cool to look at, and now she's working on this submarine underwater, and they're like, her and some of the other builders on the server are building like this crazy engine, and like all the ship controls and everything are very custom made with like hundreds of different pieces of like clutter all mixed together to make it look like instrument panels, and it's really cool. Really cool. That we went in, and this is where we just killed the guy, right? Yes. Was there anything upstairs? There is an upstairs. And how do I get up there? There is a simple way up there, which is the man-made way. Which didn't work. Was there anything up here? Not really. And there's no hidden doors that way. Okay, so I guess I was. Wait. Was I there? I don't know. Seems like it must have been here, but maybe not. This doesn't look like I can get in it. This, maybe I have been here, and there just was nothing here. But we did find... oh... we did find one lore piece down there, so the trip so far has not been a total waste. But yeah, I don't... oh, there's the Banshee. Can you come over here, please? Please? Thank you. Stop doing that. Come over here. We got 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Oh, the fourth one is up there. Alright. Let's look in here now that this stuff is cleared away. Experience scroll?
Let me in. Thank you. He's gonna come from behind. I can feel it. Hey, wow. Wow. Just wow. What if you stay down there? Oh, you're gonna follow me. What if you stay over there and I just shoot you? I know it's not really fair, but sometimes life isn't fair. Sometimes you need to learn that lesson. Anything up here? Nothing? What is the title of this song playlist? It's relaxing. Sorry, I missed your comment. It is actually my 2024 best of or most listened to songs. I don't know. However you say that. Use that. The Spotify most listened songs of 2024. That's what it is. Use that. Yeah, if you're on Discord, there's a link to my Spotify page. I don't know if this playlist is on there, but other playlists are there. Who just hit me? Who? Oh, the thing ended. The fire wisp stopped. Okay, what's in here? Fine. Check over there. What's in our backpack we can get rid of? I don't think I've ever used an antidote. Rusty short sword. I wanted to look what's over here. This is Nemo, the winner of the 2024 Eurovision Song Contest. Oh, someone's mad. No lore though. Where are you? There. Eurovision is always a good time. My daughter and I watch it every year. It's kind of a tradition. Oh, there's a lore piece up here. Look at that. And there was a chest that fell down. What is this? Ah, it's one of the old Captain's Tales. We were missing one of those. Nice. Veilwater Basin, wine and sea foam. Once, as a seamstress, I had quite the popular customer, the old captain himself. I never forgot the dawn at which he stumbled upon my open doors, beard not nearly as ashen as it is today, little more than a stained shirt on his body. "Mornin', young lass," he cawed with a hoarse voice. "I'd like a new coat, deep blue as the sea, with golden glamour, I'd say. Hick." While taking his measurements, I observed him closely. He smelled of wine and was missing not only his coat, but one shoe. When I asked him about it, he said, "Nay, the wine is half the story. See, I was out late on the canal. An old devil born from the frothing blue called to me from below. He said he'd trade me a bottle of his finest for one button from my coat. A bottle for a button? I thought, why not? But as I reached down to receive the wine, the impish creature pulled me in by my cufflinks and turned back sea foam. Hick! I went overboard. Mayday, mayday. Then, no, they had to fish me out and my boat. Fish me and my boat out. And my coat, it was gone with the waves. Hick. I had his new jacket ready within 3 days. But I always wondered how his old clothes didn't wash ashore. Did they turn into sea foam too? And how, if this is where his place is, did the shop thing... Where's the shop? It's like down there. Yeah, it's below this crane. So his jacket ended up over there, but this is the guy who made it up here. That makes no sense at all. But we found the missing lore. And somebody's shooting at us again. Thank you for the applause. Definitely not needed. No magic tricks were performed. I don't know where he was shooting me from though. Oh, hello. Oh, there he is. Hey buddy, can you knock it off? 'Cause you're rude. Uh-oh. Things are happening. Ta-da! Okay, so that was that. Now it's nighttime. That goes up that way. Was there anything more over this way? You remembered something from chat a while ago? Did you level up the kicking in the tree? No, I did not. I did not choose that. Oh, somebody's sleeping. I forgot there's somebody in the world. I'm like, what? How is it night speed 30 times? What I have is, you mean the kicking one that's here? I don't have that one. And I don't have any points to spend either. The only thing I have is Merciless Attack. That's what I just did. When the guy was down, then you get a prompt that says when you run their stamina out, you get a prompt to attack them. Okay, we're above the shroud. We're gonna go over here, click this button. Then we're gonna kind of fly back and do the rest of this and actually go in the proper way to the room that's over there that we've always cheesed. How do we get down? Here we get down here. Don't die. Nice. So there's a button down here. It's one of the 4 buttons. Now we'll go back up here and fly back down. Over this way. Doosh. Yeah, if I could get some of these choice materials for the 5-star accommodations, I would be in heaven. These are normal ones, but the ones up here, these little tiny ones, they'd be really nice. Going up here though. Don't think there's anything here. Nope. And we have to go this way. And that is how you see down into that space down there. Nothing here. Always look up. Oh, look, a door. Nothing? So we have 3 out of the 4, and the 4th one is up here. Up, 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 up. Door opened. That is the first time it's been officially opened the correct way. I really like this blacksmith anvil. It's really nice looking. I wish we could make that one. Backpack full. This is just red blocks, which I don't need. But over here, surprise, surprise. Is there anything else in this room? No. Abyssal wing axe and the staff of the moor. I have both of those. I don't need those. And of course, gold. Gold. This is the official way of getting up here, actually, by the way. Rather than what I did. Supposed to, like, go around all this stuff. Okay, so that was that area explored. Let's see. 101, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2. This one, the beginning of the end. Rolf Manticore. So somewhere in Orville, there's a page. And where's Orville? Is that this one? No. That's up here. Nope, that's Cromwell. Where's Orville? There. Oh yeah, I didn't explore that town too well because I was way under-leveled. Oh, Zimba's over there. They've just been hanging out in the server. Not looking at the build, just like out exploring. So yeah, there's a lore piece there that we're gonna have to get. We're rich! Except I'm not taking any of the gold. We're gonna go unload. And then... Oh, those guys are doing the other thing. I still am watching myself because I'm a dork. Okay. Why are you down here? You definitely shouldn't be down here. And you're still trapped down there. You're way too far from home. Turn around. Oh, we need those. You need these too. Rusty swords. Oh, these go in the other world. I already have them here. Whoops. Nice flooring. Sometimes I forget about the stuff that I've done this game. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so that. What was here? Don't remember. Don't care. Okay, so those are here. Those are here. Terminator bow. Wand. Zimba died? Wasn't he just like right here? Thought I saw somebody just fly right down here. Guess not. They died by the historic battlegrounds. Boom. Level 31 in a level 40 area? Not wise. Not wise. Okay, let's go up to Orville. Where was that? Here. Set as waypoint. Boom, boom. Soon we're gonna have all the lore. Well, the problem with lore is that some of them are easy to see. Like this one, you see it's 2 of 3, but if it's 1 of 1, how do you know if you got it or not? Because it would only show up once you got it, so yeah. So there definitely could be other lore pieces out there. Because we did find one, actually. Oops. We did find one in that village. Okay, now I have the hiccups. Going this way. Think it's down here? Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's bad guys behind me. Yeah, when I was here, I did not look around that good because, like I said, I was way under leveled. So it's very easily possible that, and likely that we missed a lore piece. Hi. kind of tree is this? Looks like a magnolia tree. That'd be cool if we could have a magnolia tree. Oh, is this? Oh no, it's one of those. Sorry. It's just that you can't see the roots because they're down. It's one of those, whatchamacallits, these, whatever these are. I forget what those are called. Hi. Must explore. See? This is why we must explore. It's down here. Cute little place. Adored Drackling daggers. Take those. Loot. Loot, loot, loot. Yes. This goes out of town. Just a tree right through the house. Don't worry about it. Nobody died. Not seeing any lore. Bamboo. Was there anything in here? No? Some thread. Some books. Little bathroom. What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, that's their tails. Okay. It looked like a kraken from over like here, like with tentacles like flailing in the water. It's just them and their tails. Look way better than what it actually is. It's just some guys underwater. That one is wet, by the way. I don't know if you saw the debuff that was on him. I was like, hey, this one's wet. Really? When did that happen? Yeah, I thought it looked like a kraken. But yeah, it was just a drak. Just a boring old drak. Alright. Lore. We're looking for lore inside of Orville. Give me the lore. Lore, lore, lore. Oh, this is where the spicy, luscious draconian maid. I really wish there was more of those in this game. That was kind of a... They should have done more, in my opinion. Oh hi, where'd you come from? There's a couple pages here related to the gold mining thing. The one that I'm missing is... about Rolf Manticore. He went to Orville, never returned. And this one is saying... Maybe it's not here. Maybe it's like somewhere else, but it seems like it could be here. Hi. The only reason why I think it might be here is because I did not explore this area well the first time I was here because I was just afraid and running for my life. That stupid axe that I can't ever get. I really want a level 50 version of this axe. This one. I just like the shape of it. I don't know how good of a weapon it actually is, but it looks cool. I think it looks cool. So we came in there, we looked up there, we went in that house. I'm hearing things. Oh, hello. Hello, my friend. You're cheating because I can't hit you because I'm underwater. Wanna come party up here? Here. Oh, you're almost up here. You almost made it. Almost. Yeah, we came this way, we came that way. Bunch of eggs. Where are you going? Can you just stay here? There we go. I think that's most everyone from the village now. So we got those two. We just cleared that one out. Now let's search. Oh, oh, still missed one. You love that weapon? The health leech is so good. The one that I'm using right now. Yeah, it's got double health leech on the legendary. The one I'm using. Health, health. It's only level 48. There's a level 50 version that's even better. What stone did I put in it? The gem? I think it's blood. R? Yeah, gem of bloodletting. Which gives the little blood symbol. And it does damage to them. Which, you know, does a little dot on them. Works pretty good. Works pretty good. I think actually, personally, the lowest level gems are the best if you spend time and actually upgrade them like all the way. Because then they like keep adding more and more damage as you upgrade. Now I'm lost. We did that, we did that. This was empty. This didn't do. You just picked up a shock one? Shock. Shock. No lore, no lore. This is the place from the trailer though. Definitely. Except it's sunnier in the trailer. This is where they do the little reveal of the flooded gate. Ploosh. There's no lore up there. What about this building? This building is empty. A secret behind the waterfall? I did check that. There wasn't anything over there. Not this time, but you mean back there? It's like a tunnel that goes back and then it just kind of ends. Ends in dev magicry. Thought I heard another guy. Oh yeah, right down here. Hey. He's confused what he wants to do with his life. There's another guy over there. Which means we probably didn't go in that building. Thought we did though. We were over here, weren't we? Nope. Hmm. Time's up. Soon nighttime. Oh, there's a guy here. I think that's one of the big guys, isn't it? No. Just a normal guy. Is that other guy still Zimba? They died a lot of times. Nice town. They died again. I shouldn't laugh. I die way too much in this game. Oh, there's a door here. That leads to... definitely a chest up here. Is there a bed? Oh. Fresh blood mace. Me too, me too, me too. What? I missed what you were replying to me too about. You died? You died? It is much harder to see at night where you've been and not been. Isn't this where we came in? Yeah, this is where we came in. Okay, so there wasn't anything here. Or if there was, I'm really bad at looking. Thought the other lore page would be here though. The jungle is stupidly dark too before the moon is out. Yeah, this game can get really dark. Really dark. Go back over here. Just to show you. Oh. Didn't want to let me go over there. Try again. Try again. Try again. Maybe from up here. And Simba died again. Poor Simba. Oh, I keep making the same mistake. Alright. Line it up. Oh, so close. Part of it is that I can't actually see what I'm trying to jump into. There we go. Yeah, it's where the water source is. I don't know what they're doing. Guess they're trying to do the elixir well? Are they gonna collect their stuff? They died again. No. How are they? They must not have died. Are they like respawning somehow there? Alright. Let's go over there. How can I get over there? Here? We'll go see what they're doing. Oh, they got their marker. Set as waypoint. That sure is a death streak, yeah. It got my curiosity piqued as well. Oh, there's a thing right here. That's how they're able to respond so fast. It's a bouncy. It's cleared. They cleared the route, so yeah, I don't know why they're dying. Where are they? They're... Oops. They're definitely down below. Alright, let's go in and see what they're doing. Hello. Oh, it's this guy. That's why he's dying, because of this guy. This guy's a jerk. Come over here. He tried again. Oh, he instant respawned. He didn't even. There you go. That guy is really hard, especially because he's only level 31 and he was trying to fight. Yeah, that guy's really hard, even when you're not underleveled. So yeah, that's what he was doing. Oh, hi you guys. Hey, why are you guys hanging out here? Here. Hi. They will take that. Nope. I'll take that. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. But isn't it weird though? Like, I would never go into somebody else's world and just start questing. Like, what? It's a little weird, isn't it? Maybe not. Maybe that's what they're hoping to have happen. They want a little excitement in their life, and they were hoping I would quest with them the whole time, but I told them to stay away. It was so rude. Stay away. The reason I say stay away is because a lot of people don't have the friendly bugs and stuff like that, so I'll go in an area thinking that no one's gonna attack me, and then all of a sudden tons of people start attacking me. Oink. Yeah, why not? I guess it's fun. It is fun. And get rid of these. Those can go down there. That goes over here. That goes here. And the salt. He gained experience with the one and only easy. Or if you're new and you don't have local friends who enjoy the game too, yeah, I understand that. Achievement unlocked. Same. But I'm glad we have easy to show the way. I'm happy to show the way. Where is this? Here. That in there. Daggers, knives, and swords. Oh, that's a mace. And that's an axe. Yeah, I have a bunch of these, but they're all the same. I don't think you can get a higher version of this graven idol. Like, there's higher levels of it, but I've only ever seen common, or whatever this is, rare. Which is unfortunate. I want to... Oh, you scared me, Athlan. Coming up behind me like that? Announce yourself before... Wow. Okay. I am leaving. Sorry. Hope you had fun. I want to go and see if we can get into the water world. And if not, then we might end. I don't know. We'll see. But I want to see if we can get in the water world. Otherwise, we'll go look at... We'll see. We'll see what happens. It's not there. Those guys are playing Lord of the Rings. Let's go here. Not sure if this is the... It looks like I entered the password correctly. Oh, wow. Put some clothes on. Thank you. Okay, so this is where we started today. If you guys haven't seen this place recently, this is what I'm working on. This little house here. I took your advice, Beelzefloop, and made this into like a front... None of the clutter's in yet, but most of the furniture is placed. So now we have like a front seating area and a little lounge area over here. And this is going to be a little office. Yeah, the trees are new. Yeah, I really like how these trees turned out. And all the trees over here. This was Thebia. Added all this. But some of them are going into this side of the... You can see they're going into the house. So they have to be fixed. Yeah, I've been trying to get something here. I wish these wouldn't only be orange. I wish they could be other colors. Anyway. So yeah, we have that. We got the bathrooms going. They still need more stuff in them. Everything needs clutter, basically. Upstairs, we sorted the kitchen. So we're gonna have two kind of prep areas over there. We have a little window seat, the main dining table with like a buffet, little lounge area, books, console table. This is the master bedroom that has a bathtub looking out the window with a bathrobe immediately next to it, so you can take your bathrobe off and within 10 seconds be in the tub and nobody will see any parts. You just have to be quick. And then this is the closet with the clothes in it. Looks like we're storing people in there though. Wish that could be better. Yeah, and then we have the canopy bed, which I think turned out pretty good. Hey, Hello Delicious, thanks for the check-in, I appreciate it. I see you there. Then over here, we have another bathroom. But we need to add like, yeah, everything needs all the things. And then one other bedroom over here that needs all the things. And then in the basement, that's the most done. It's our little gaming room. Yeah, that's what we've been working on in the morning. And we actually added an altar right here, so I could build this tiny little path to connect up to like this stuff to make it look like these kind of interconnect somehow. And then I also added this small tiny path here because the end of the build is, yeah, there. but you can keep a couple blocks after that. So we actually added road over to here, I think, and it only let us keep this much. But it's better than it just abruptly ending here. It looks like people come out the back and, you know, make their way. Do the tubs hold water? I really wish they did, but they don't. We can try again. Maybe they updated it. Maybe they blessed us with a tub full of water. I thought that would be really cool if when they added the water updates, if you could come in here and take a shower and it would turn on, or the sinks would work. Let's load some water in here though. How are we gonna do this? All right, if I go here, now I'm stuck. Okay. Just ignore that I'm stuck. I'll just try and shoot some water in here. Yeah, it went everywhere except for the tub. And I'm stuck in this corner. Can I get out by crouching? Oh, no. Gonna have to teleport away. Everywhere but the tub, exactly. I'll teleport away. Very fun though, very fun. I don't know if you guys heard though, timer went off a little while ago. It has been 4.5 hours since I started streaming. I need to do some actual IRL stuff. And then later today, I will be back around 7:30 p.m. my time, which is 5 hours from now. And I'm going to be playing some games with Dragon, Cylindrial, and I think McLeod is joining, maybe. But yeah, I need to go do some stuff. So we're going to raid on over to Griff Cato. He and Charlie normally are building in Griff's Enshrouded world, but right now he's playing Tavern Keeper, which is a really cute little game. And I think we should go over there, say hi to him. Thank you though, everybody, for hanging out with me today. Let's get this going. Yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna go over to Griff. He has a really cool Enshrouded world that he builds in. That's he's actually has some photos of his world in my Discord. But you should definitely give him a follow and hope to catch one of his Enshrouded streams because he's a really talented builder as well. But right now he is playing Tavern Keeper, which is a fun little game with hilarious things that can happen in the game. I've seen other people play it and it's quite fun to watch. Hope you guys enjoy your time over there. Thank you again for letting me stream and play some games for you guys today. Thanks Whitemare and Beelzefloop for hanging out and keeping the chat alive. I really appreciate that. And to all the lurkers who are in chat, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you as well. As I say all the time, take some time, tell someone how much you appreciate them. True kindness like that is never forgotten. Until next time, you guys, smile, see joy in yourself, see joy in those around you, and never forget you have a friend waiting here. That would be me. Easy to forget. I hope you don't forget me. Later.